I hit the wrong button. Hello and welcome in. I didn't get to do what I wanted to do today, which is rip my engine to pieces because that's what the Admiral demons told me to do. But, hi Shrub. How are you doing today? We're going to do another Fallout pinup, because otherwise I just get upset because I can't do what I want to do. We couldn't locate a key and it's storming outside anyway. But I'm gonna try to fix my engine, and I gotta tear it apart first. What's the downside? Razor Wolf, what the fuck? Nag? That sounds about right. I begun writing a sci-fi novel? Ooh, what's it back? Nage. Nag. Naggy. Just kidding. You change your name a lot. Anyway, I put up a poll in the Discord, and everyone that voted, not everyone that voted, most of the people voted to do a Centaur, which I'm excited for. And we're going to do it on a motorcycle, which I also wanted. So, yippee. Bizcar inside joke. I'm stuck like this for 2 months. Okay. I don't remember how to stream. Yeah, we're going to do lipping up. Got a pose, I got 3D renderings of the things I have to draw. Because I need angles, papa. What angle do I want to hit this at? But yeah, I'm sick of not having a car. I can't really afford a car. But what I can afford to do is break a engine that already doesn't run. So I'm gonna try. I don't know if I can even afford that. It's like $1,000, $2,000 piece of the engine. We'll see. Stab. Blitz.
Nage Wolf music is sucking fingies with the homies.
Nage. I hate it. It sounds weird. It sounds gross. I'm fucking with a 3D model of a motorcycle. Just trying to find an angle. Ooh, what? Metalness? Roughness? Normal map? How do I get back? Oh. Final render. Okay, that was weird. That was really weird. Fishing will be up the whole stream. That's fun, though. I kind of like this angle. Maybe I can show you guys what I'm doing. Maybe. This is what... I think this is the angle... Christ. I hate when it auto-clicks to your screen. But this is the angle I think we're gonna go for. I don't want to fuck with it too much because I cannot navigate 3D surfaces at all. We are going with... Stop. This pose... Or not this pose, but like this kind of... Whatever a Centaur can do. You know? I also have a 3D render, I don't know where, of the Centaur himself. Should be this one. So yeah. I am prepped and prepared to make this man beautiful. Or if that's what you want to call him. But yeah. Can't wait to turn it into a pinup, because why not? Yippee thong. Thong? Even the robot says it right. Listen, I figured it was Nage. What happened to you? Sir, come back to me. Stay put. Stop doing that. My brain's in slow-mo. That one. Just that one. Okay, so those are what we're working with. I think the first step is making a motorcycle. I don't know if I want to do this sideways. Would the Centaur? Same. I thought about putting that as the question of the day. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to roughly draw the motorcycle, which heads up, I'm fucking suck at drawing mechanical shit. Has never been something I'm good at. Prepped and preppy. But how's everyone been? It's been a minute. I be alive, barely. I'm feeling... Am I feeling better mentally? Maybe. It's like I'm feeling good, but not good enough. And the Adderall's really kicking in, so I'm just, like, trying to get life together. Like, I spent, like, 3 days hyper-focused on budgeting. I've been Nage. What is Nage? Is it like a weird offshoot of Sage? Mage. I don't understand. I haven't been in business streams in a minute. I have been wherever the world takes me. Isn't very far. I have considered picking up a second job again, which not fun. But, you know, that also involves having a car. I did look around here. There's not too much around us hiring. If I want to give up my current job, and I don't really want to for the sake of special effects, there's a place hiring like 13-14 minutes away for like $18.50 per hour and 20, but I don't like factory. It's a meme only Razor enjoys. Oh, okay. Sorry for being low energy. Also, if you want me to change the music at all, let me know. I just stuck it on this. It's not very pin-up-y, but it's just, it's what I started on. It's just, this is what I clicked on. I don't know. Talking isn't for me today. I don't feel like doing perspective. This is even perspective. This is just a fucking line. We're gonna guess. We're going to guess. Sent it? Alright. Let's see what Razor's all about. What the fuck is that? I hate that. I don't like it. It makes me uncomfortable. Why so much teeth? Oh, it's supposed to be like rage. Dorsalness. Okay, we're gonna close that. We're just gonna ignore I ever seen it. Razor, my concern never stops for you. The problem is I also can't visualize this as a box. I've been wanting to draw a day, but didn't know what to draw. Oh damn it, that is the least straight line I could muster, couldn't it? But you know I've been off because I haven't played Fallout 76 unless I'm streaming. She sucked me till I told... Excuse me? Teluge. Ugh, I have to open it back up, don't I? Ew. If I was, and someone made that face... No thanks. I would be scared. I would be like, this is not happening again. I think this is a little dramatic of a... Why is this snipped? There we go. Stop snipping. I feel like it would have been better if I just pretended I knew how to draw a motorcycle. Anywho, this is supposed to be like the front. So, like a circle. Anyone else hate trying to find a car? Does anyone in here drive? I would assume people drive. I know a lot of friends at my age that just don't drive. No. How do you guys get around? I was looking at public transportation around us, and 1,000 for a year is kind of crazy. I'm forever a passenger, partially not by choice. Oh, I would hope not. Choices. Ugh. I'm trying to find a car for cheap, and it's stressing me the fuck out. I have resorted to Facebook Marketplace, and that's how you know you're desperate for a car. But I don't know what I'm looking for. I just know to ask questions and bring somebody that knows something. Why is this like this? Just connect, please. Yeah, no, because he's not right. It doesn't make sense. The tire's gonna be wibbly wobbly. Chat, we can get the lines to match up. Chat, please. How did this even get like this? I didn't do anything crazy with the first one. You're not looking for a car? I am looking for a car. Not a car, an SUV, technically, because I need to fit my SFX kit in it, and it's like 29 inches tall, and that's not going to fit in some cars. As much as I would like it to. It'll fit in the car, but the door frame is, you know... It's gotta fit in the door. Then you know what you're looking for. No... Okay. There's things you gotta look out for, Razor. You can't just get a car. You gotta do research. You have to find shit. You gotta fucking cry, go to like 6 different places, find a really good price, and then they're like, oh yeah, she's not passing inspection. Or this one right here, transmission's going out. And I don't have $12,000 to fix a transmission. Go to the scrapyard and get the first SUV. So you can't even... If it's in the scrapyard, it's probably there for a reason. Like, I'll get parts from a scrapyard, which is what I might do, because I need to replace my head and head gasket. And my Adderall tells me I can do it in 2 hours. Obviously, I didn't say it'd work. Oh my goodness. I'm not looking for a project. If I had all the money in the world, maybe. I don't know how lines work. About half-ish way up here, we got a line. Do you like how I made that perspective box? I'm not even bothering using it. I'm just like, yeah, that's a tire, man. Barely. It's gonna take me like 2 streams, because I can't draw vehicles to save my fucking life. Because it's like even further out. Maybe I have the perspective wrong. I got New Vegas on my PC and I'm having a blast. Oh hell yeah, welcome in Crowbot. I almost thought you were Nage, because you both pink. Everyone is pink. How you doing today? But I'm glad you're enjoying New Vegas. I haven't played it yet, no spoilers. Fudging jeebus, man. Did I bet you I hate drawing cars? Or motorcycles? Any machinery. You gotta be so technical about it or it just won't look weird. Or it just won't look right. I can make it look weird. I don't like this line. Oh no, too much line. Good. Hard to play for YouTube videos because, oh yeah, you gotta shut the music off, unfortunately. Which sucks, because I think a large part of playing Fallout is the music. Line, huh? Equilateral, okay. I just asked for a line. You didn't have to be fancy. What is with the weird lines? Just draw a line. What am I doing wrong? Yeah, I decided one day that I didn't care about the copyright one day for Fallout 76 and I got blocked in different territories. Gotta break out the royal free techno swing. For games, I just leave the music off. I I, 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 don't like a lot of sound. I wish I was a sound human, but I am not. It's like a... Let's pull this line down. No. Yes. Maybe. I don't know, man. I just showed up today. Okay, so then there is like a triangle-ish kind of thing here. We're gonna go like this, and then we're gonna... Whoop. It's gonna look so bad. I didn't hate that line, it's just not right. I've bit my tongue. Then we have a line here. Kind of like... It's definitely not that. Sip! Hello! How are you doing? On this fine, musty, dusty, crusty day. How's everyone's swamp ass going? I hope it's going well. You scared the fuck out of me. I was like, ugh. You sent a fucking chill down my entire body. My chest like locked up and I was like, scared the fuck out of me. So Swampy Shrek would approve. Foul. Imagine getting swamped. No, I'm just kidding. That would be so rude to do to somebody. Imagine getting swamp ass. It's not quite half. You would go like this. Anyone else get scared from the knocking? I know everyone in here's got some kind of anxiety. You can't hide it. I sniff it off of you. I keep fucking up my lines, man. Okay, there's like a little bit of this. I'm just gonna put a line here because I don't feel like drawing a new one. You know what I mean? Oh, see, this would be way longer than this. My wheel is too small. God damn it. I hate how crisp that fucking sound is, too. Who's fishing? Sip, you fishing? What you get? Give it. Tell us, what'd you get? Anything to not draw a goddamn car. A thong. I think it's funny that countries call it a thong. Is it just Australia? I need to erase some of these lines. I am lost. Hi, Overwork. Thanks for the lurk. How dare they lurk? How dare they? We should kill them. Kill them. There's no lurking here. Active participation. Just kidding. I do need to erase these lines. And I don't feel like it. Are you feeling better today? Unless I have a project, I feel empty. Like I didn't even really want to stream today. I wanted to when I started my day. Oh, got bathroom clean. Hell yeah. But what I really wanted to do is rip my engine apart to see if I can fix it without taking it to a mechanic. And I didn't get to do that because it's rainy and we can't find our keys anywhere. I love this line that does absolutely nothing. I do think that right here needs to be elongated. I don't know how elongated, it just needs to be elongated. I'm making it too thin. You were blessed with rain. Yeah, it was miserable this morning. And then it rained and it felt a little better. It's thundering right now. So hopefully I don't get a headache or anything. I thought I was going to end up with a migraine yesterday, but it went away. Did I tell you guys I planned on selling these? I need to get on selling art, but mostly because finding a job in walking distance sucks. And I'm on grinding my debt away. That is what I'm on mentally. And I have a lot of it, so... Oh, I'm trying to get it, if I'm lucky. Cleared in 2 years. Yay, finally. Finally for what? But that's if we can throw 800-ish towards the credit card every day for just under 2 years, which is gonna be hard. You're selling your art. Y'all better fucking buy it. I'm poor. I don't want to hear other excuses like, I'm also poor. Only one of us can be poor, and it's not gonna be you. No. Suddenly your pockets fill up violently with cash, and you're like, what the fuck? I have to pay taxes. No. I don't know. I can't speak for other world. I know America, if you just randomly acquire cash, you suddenly have to pay taxes on random said cash. I never think my art is, like, I don't know. Not, like, I think it's good enough. But where I come with the issue of selling art is, as an original artist, you have to try really fucking hard, and I'm lazy. I'm not lazy, I'm just busy. I'm a busy little bee, okay? I'm trying to decide, though, if I ship this stuff from my home, or I just get one of those, like, print and ships, so people would buy off one of those websites, and then, yeah, do that. But I'd be nervous about quality, but it's just a piece of paper, you know what I'm saying? I'm just gonna print them at Walmart. I'm not that, you know? 16 cents a copy, easy peasy. This needs to come a little more like that. And to be real with you, I don't want to listen to this music anymore. I need something more exciting. This is just the motorcycle chat. Okay. Like an Etsy dropship postage price is pretty high. I don't know for a US though. No, not like Etsy. You can go to like, I think it's like Printify or stuff like that, and just put your like designs on a t-shirt and stuff, but I would just put it on a thing. I did not explain that well. I thought about Etsy, but prints would probably be like, if I did the math correctly, they'd be $12 per print, and then I would be like, you should definitely buy multiple of those, because that's a lot of money for a 4x6. Wait, what size is this canvas? I didn't even think about that before I started. I mean, it can be sized down, it just can't be sized up. I don't know what a 4... I don't know what that is. I don't know pixels. I never did. But I'll probably start out with, like, the cheapest option possible, and it'll probably just be, like, going to, like, Printify or something, and then they can ship it. Just something to get started. Maybe like that. Why does this thing got so many rings? I'm gonna have beef with this motorcycle chat. Very confident circle. We don't talk about it. But if you guys have any suggestions on where to sell art that isn't going to rip the not only my ass a new one price, but other people's butts not excessive, let me know. That's the wrong size. It'd probably be like this, actually. This piece isn't long enough. Ugh! Ugh! Have I mentioned I hate driving cars? Or not driving car. I mean, I hate driving too, but... Need to expand the car. Again. Stop pointing at a car, it's not a car. So... Let's go... Probably safely cut it about here. Let's just cut there. This goes quite a bit of ways. Sorry, this line lines up vaguely with that spot. God, this is such a bulky vehicle. What's everyone up to today? I think that'll be okay for the tire right now. So inside this circle, there's, you'd never guess, another circle. Before we do that, I might do that. Where did that to this? 1, 2, 3, 4. It's like a little one here. It goes here actually. There's like this one. And there's one that goes like this. A little higher than that. And I would say the next one probably hits this line. Why line curve like? Then straight down. And they'd be like just the edge of one hiding in there, I think. Not sure, realistically. But this line that I didn't put together. Roughly balance. At this point, don't ask what I'm doing. I don't know. I'm just struggling, man. Okay, let me go ahead and like clean that line up a little bit. So it's more apparent that these are one spoke. This is what happens when you have an artist that does humans And round things do fucking stuff that needs rollers and shit. I'm there. Okay, so about... I'm gonna do that line too. There's a line that does this. It is a decently thick line. I'm so glad I don't have to put any effort into the second tire. Hug. I just need this to not be so goddamn bright. Actually, I can erase all of this. I don't need any of this anymore. So roughly lined up the center of this one. And before hitting that line, we got a shape that does that. And this rounds. So then this first one doesn't get very far in the terms of going back, but I'm going to go ahead and send her back anyway. Because I don't know. But inside of here, there is this little guy. It's like a little half-C circle. Does it meet in the corner? Not quite the corner, about right here. And then there is a circle that kind of juts out. Like so. I mean, just an itty bitty amount of gap here. And then there's like one bean shape right here. And then this actually goes more like this. I think it... No, that's the shadow. Ah, put the bean back. I'm not doing that again. There's like some kind of dent here. I don't know what the dent is. I would assume another bean. Or even like just a circle. Like a mark on the... I'm gonna call it a rotor. I don't think it's a rotor. It's a thing. It's part of the axle stuff. I don't know cars. I just think I can confidently rip an engine apart. It's like Legos, chat. It's fine. The only downside is I still have to replace my engine at the end. Oh, that wasn't a... How? Oh, this looks so weird. I think I might need to pull this in a little bit. I feel like this is a little too far out. Maybe there's a gap there, but not that much of a gap, you know? I once burnt my leg on the engine of my dad's motorbike as a kid, and he laughed at me crying. Sounds like a father. God damn it, Papa! My dad cut my brake lines once and then told me to test it by going down a hill. And then when I couldn't stop, he was like, yeah, I think we cut your brake engine or your brake lines. And I was like, That's great, Dad. I love that for us. I even told him before, I was like, I think the only fluid that goes in that area is brake fluid, so I don't think we should. He's like, yeah, we'll just drive down the hill. And I was like, great. I didn't need to know anything about cars other than fluid shouldn't come from the brake area. I was... He's like, nah, it's good, just test it. Oh my goodness. If there's anything, he definitely tried to kill us on multiple occasions. Keep hitting the volume button. Am I gonna draw this next line? No, because my confidence in drawing cars is nada. Let's say maybe right here. That feels okay. I can't even zoom into the photo. Where's my snip? I can't zoom into the photo because it's a 3D render. So it's not even a photo. I'm just struggling for my life. Let me get a screen snippy of it so I can see it actually and zoom into it when I need it. God damn it. God damn it. Can I just hit save, please? Thanks. Sometimes you gotta beg with your car, or your fucking computer. Jesus Christ. I wish to destroy! Okay, yeah, so this piece comes off a little bit. The next piece... And it comes out a good chunk. Get some of this. For my artists out there, what do you think your #1, like, your uncomfy space in the terms of drawing is? Because mine's vehicles. I haven't drawn many in my life, and it shows. Keep in mind. I mean, like, it should fit around this, kinda, but, like, also I need to make sure I have enough room. It comes out far enough to cover this thing. I guess my artist can tell me what their favorite thing is, and what their, like, least favorite thing to draw is, and where they're not comfortable. Like, if someone came to you with a commission, what is the subject that you would turn down? Or subjects, it can be more than one. See, this would come out to, like... No, just here. I think I could do this and get away with it. Did I draw those on the wrong spot? I don't think so. But what is this line? Shit, not that. We're gonna drop that where it is. I think I put these in the wrong spot. It's okay, we're just gonna grow this section out. Anything architectural, get the fuck out. Please piss me off. There's, like, creative artist, and then there's, like, you could do a blueprint artist, and that's where architectural people come in. For me, I wouldn't necessarily turn down any kind of thing, because I'm not one to back away from a challenge, and I'm a realistic artist. I just look at a picture. But goddamn, I feel that architecture is a nightmare. Is that correct? I don't know anymore. I don't fucking know. I hate drawing cars. I can't keep saying cars because some smartass is gonna be like, well, good thing it's a motorcycle. But, like, frustrated. Okay. Let's go ahead and take our little circle. Make sure we cut that out. For real, too much detail, too little space. Oh my god, yeah. I fucking... Vehicles are a nightmare. All else fails, I'ma trace this motherfucker. And no one's gonna say a thing. No, I will try my best to not trace it. I do trace on my own personal things. Like if I'm like, oh my god, I don't feel like fucking outlining, I just want to do the rest. I will do that from time to time, but I try not to sell pieces like that, because then people will be like, well, that's cheating. And I'll be like, okay, well, did you want this cheap or not? Like, just kidding, I've never sold a trace piece. Let's go. Also, when I went to school for commercial and advertising, my teacher told us that we should trace. Like, to use, like, a light board and, like, trace your things. And he's not connected anymore. I don't even know what's going on in this section anymore. My favorite thing is people would trace and still it came out terrible. Just the outline, though. And another... So sorry. My mic keeps doing, like, twist. But if you want to think about it technically, you can... What's the difference between tracing and then drawing all those little fucking triangles on your reference, you know? Does that look like it's coming off the fucking car straight? No. I'm gonna limp fucking nut. God. Fucking perspective, What is that? Guys, there's a beetle on me! Just a little one. Where do they even come from? Okay, you can probably just rotate it. Again! Perfect. Maybe. It looks like a thing. 'Tis the season for bugs to be crawling on you for no reason. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Maybe my tire is too tall. I'm gonna cry. We're not even gonna get to the part I actually want to get to. We've been here for what, an hour? And I've just drawn a wheel? Not even a good one. Maybe my whole wheel is just funky. This time we gonna get funky, funky, funky. We're keeping that. And we're gonna use you because you're the one who's fucking up the whole thing. I know my perspective got really warped and weird here. Let me move it. Why aren't you letting me move in? Stop it. Are we doing movie night again tonight? Is that gonna be a regular thing? I don't mind. I've been enjoying the company. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, the wheel does kinda, does kinda turn in before or with? Kinda like with this spot. Now the wheel doesn't fucking line up. Sure, I gotta pull an all-nighter today anyway. Oh my god, why are you pulling an all-nighter? I'll keep movies on for you all night. I can't promise that. We'll see how long I last. Now it feels like the first night of my Adderall. What the fuck? I just looked at my wheel from a distance. What is that? Oh my god. You know what else I've thought about instead of getting a car is getting my motorcycle license and getting a motorcycle? Which we've kind of thought about doing for a spare vehicle anyway. That looks a little, it looks a little wrong. I think this line, you know? What am I looking for? Mental fucking sanity. Apple bottom jeans, boots with the. Why am I worried about this side of the fucking tire? It gets covered by this, whatever this shape is. Okay, let's just try to focus on not crying today. This little thingy. I'm gonna call it a spoke because that's kind of what they were called as a kid on your bicycle. Got a hospital appointment at the crack of motherfucking dawn. Oh my god. What time is it for you now? I keep forgetting you're on a different side of the world. And then, does this connect here? No, of course not. Oh, it's only like 1 in the morning for you, like 1:20. That's not bad. It's like 7:21 for me. I don't know where I'm taking this line. We're just gonna draw it up. You know? This is the last time. No, because Mr. Handy, if you guys ask for Mr. Handy, I already have a plan planned, so that one probably won't be asked for variations or anything. Now put that motherfucker in a bikini, give him a sponge. It does also look like there might be a little bit of a dip there, so I'm not super concerned about it looking any specific way. I can erase everything right here, because this is a lot to look at. Alright, and the next thing, before I even continue, there is... Does it start kinda, like, right here-ish? And then there's like a boop boop, and then goes straight down, right? Yeah. I mean, that'll work for the second line. What movies did you want to watch tonight, or should I just pick off the list I've been writing? I kind of have to fudge this line. Don't 3D render, and this is a little different. Are you in the ads, or? I was waiting for you to get out of the ads before I read the list that I also am not sure if I know where the list is. I'm at therapy tomorrow morning. I panicked to find my keys. I don't know where the list is. Goldish mustard? The fuck? Beep, 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 beep. Oh yeah, they're done. Alright. Give me a second, cause I kinda lost the movie list when I was panicking to locate my key. I don't remember what color post-it note it was on. Guys, I still have notes from when I was playing Fallout 2. One day I'll go back to it. Maybe. Blue? Yeah! So we got House Bunny, Bad Cops, Grizzly Park, Terrifier, and Kill Bill. I don't want to listen to Kill Bill either. I don't like the sound. I don't want to listen to that tonight. You put it on? Put what on? put what on? I'm so confused. Kill Bill. Oh yeah, I did put it on the list. I just don't want to listen to the sound tonight. I think I might need to pull this line down a little bit. Not even this side. The side's fine. Just this one got a little... Actually, I just think... I gotta mentally prepare for that sound. The movies, every movie it's ever been in, I'm like, ah! I hate this sound! And it's probably why I've never bothered to watch Kill Bill. Are we done yet? There's like this weird butt pluggy shape, so we're just gonna... It's a little... Probably a little bigger than that. Pretty close to the edges, like that. Okay, and before I continue, it doesn't quite go off this line, but somewhere in the line that this doesn't really match up with anymore. See if I change this, it's gonna mess shit up. And I don't want to mess shit up today. This thing I think is going to be too big. I also feel these need to be pulled elsewhere. Which isn't my favorite discovery. That's why we're digital artists, you know? So we can cheat. And pretend nothing exists the way we drew it originally. Let's try that angle. That angle just feels wrong. It's probably fine. Shit. Do you have an opinion on Marina Abramovic? I have no idea what that is or who that is. Okay, let's start with what I know, in that there's a line here. There is in fact a line, and I can start with that. It's vaguely this high. Am I gonna change it 6 times? Oh, for sure, but it's a start. There's these 2 lines. She's a performance artist. Yeah, I don't know who that is. I don't watch a lot of performance art. Mostly because I never understand it. But that's just me. I'm a little silly goose. I ain't know how to use my brain. I ain't never used this brain, not once. Need to use the bathroom. Fair enough, yeah. Fair enough, Kato's a little stupid. They ain't know nothing. Nothing good for him. That's how I feel. I know nothing. What I'm confused about is this little minx of a shape. Goes like, I need to use the bathroom. BRB, dogs. Oh my god, Terrell! What's the bills? Oh! Breakfast set up. Or not breakfast. Welcome in, it is Thanksgiving. If you're not one for Thanksgiving, I personally like a good Friendsgiving. Families are rough, you know? So, yeah, we're gonna jump straight in and we're gonna do some sim intros. If you want to skip this... Never mind, my sibling just went to the bathroom, which means they'll be in there for about 10 years and they'll probably die in there. Time to just shit myself like I always say I'm gonna, chat. Everyone's like, please don't. Okay, so then we're gonna just draw some straight lines. The straight lines of disapproval. Oh, so what movie did you want to watch, or should I just put on anything? Because if so, I'm forcing you to watch Terrifier. Doo, 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 doo. Cannot let you go ill-educated anymore, child. You must know the truth. It's more gory than it is scary. Like, he's a silly little guy. Kinda. He's like 6 feet tall. But I love him. We don't have to watch scary if you don't like scary movies. We could find House Bunny. That one's a silly movie. I also have a high tolerance for fear, so I don't know if I can accurately answer that. As in, I have no fear. I fear nothing. So my own poor decision making and getting arrested. This is work, chat. This is becoming work so fast. Alright, now that I have that figured out... I mean, I could just continue this line. You know, like, it doesn't have to be straight off that. But then this line really quickly turns into, like, a... that, you know? Hold on. Let me finish drawing A little up here, there's like a line that goes back. Let's go ahead and erase this shit. Okay, now I can probably accurately assess where this line is gonna go. Probably not. Not quite touching the tire here. So it'll go like that. I don't know if I can find House Bunny. I guess it comes down to what I can find, actually. At least Bad Cops, I do own it. All else fails, we'll watch Bad Cops, which is a comedy. There's a fly buzzing around here, and I'm gonna kill it. Get on my space, buddy. And honestly, this just comes up like that. Maybe not that far down, but it probably about right there. And then it's got nothing in this space. Here, just before this line, there's like a little nut thing here. Nut, a rivet, I'm not sure what it is. Just that he's a big boy. Now a little further down, we got a big one. And that is, actually probably about where it would be. Say there's a line here. I'm not sure. There. I need to change the playlist. I feel like this, either I just really click into 1 or 2 songs, or I think this playlist only has 5 songs. I wonder what color I should make this, or if I should just keep it the dingy, ugly color it is, because it's Apocalypse. And this goes not that high. I'd say about there. This one goes a little more than that. And then, see, this comes off just a little bit. And then I'm gonna keep drawing this on, but it doesn't. It goes way past. It goes way beyond what I have drawn here right now. Just to make sure we keep that straight. And then, in this line here, we're gonna erase all this shit. And there are kind of just like 2 random lines here. Probably for aesthetic purposes. I don't think I ever changed my category, did I? Nope. The wheel should be the hardest thing. The front wheel is the hardest thing. It's got so many fucking details for what? So, fingers crossed, the rest of it isn't gonna be that bad. I still have to draw, there's like a round thingy in it. And I think, again, this all needs brought up again. I don't think it's up high enough. Okay, let's try it at that angle. I'm going to assume that. Okay. Hi, Snappy. Thanks for the lurk. Gonna go to Stewart. That needs to be longer. I'm not worried about how ugly this fucking line is, because it's most likely going to be erased anyway. It's mostly hidden by shit. No. Actually, yeah, a little bit.
Decaf or regular?
Regular.
You got the hazelnut cream?
Yep. Okay, we'll do that, and then I can go ahead, put a warp on this bad boy, and warp him to where the fuck he's supposed to be. God damn it, I'm on the wrong line. There, we're getting there, chat. It's just been very painful. I still love these original perspective lines I didn't fucking use. It's fine. She's existing. Okay, so the next part we're going to focus on, and I'm going to draw this separate because I feel like it's going to get moved a lot. It is... I don't really know what it is, to be honest. What do I want to... Comes out about right here, I think. Out low. Maybe out that way. There's little circles. How many little circles? Like 2. I need a smaller brush for this. I don't know why I'm hitting it so hard or so high. Okay, and then this might sound crazy, I don't know. I wouldn't say it's too much bigger than that line. God damn it, fucked up. A little more of a roundness here. Then we're gonna push you back like there, maybe? And we're gonna connect those lines and hope that looks right. That might be too wide. And then just gonna pull you down into a little butt plug shape. A little egg. Normally I really like the shapes in Fallout. Today I hate them. If you have perfect circles, why? Stop challenging me.
Done with this?
Yes. Well, just leave it there. Thank you. Okay, and then I'm gonna just follow this line for it. I don't know if it necessarily comes out, but there. And then there's like a... Okay, so maybe not like... Needs to be more dramatic than that. It needs to be thinner than that too, but... That feels... I don't fucking know. I don't... It needs to be like... pulled out more. It's too flat. Okay, that's a little better. I do think the angle got weird at some point, so I'm also gonna go ahead and angle this down. That's a little bit, nothing crazy. Then, from there, we're gonna...
Take your saw.
Okay. if that's too big or not. Yeah, it's just a weird fucking shape. The length is correct. I'm not sure about the length between here and here. But it does kind of look like if I did this, it would line up with that. That's too big. We'll just leave it. It's fine. It's fine, chat. Leave it. I fucking hate freaking mother trucking. He's fine. Yeah, this one. Just wanted to keep the lights separated. Line's basically correct. I can't tell. Is that a see-through spot, or I think it is. Yeah, just a little above here. I don't know if that's correct. We're gonna leave it there. It's fine. This also has like a little spot right here. It's important to know for marking shit. Nothing. I already ate today. Maybe tomorrow.
It'll be gone. It'll be gone by tomorrow.
Okay. That's okay.
It's go to my fork glass.
It's more of a... No, it's way too thin. It's fine. We'll sort that out at some point. Proceeds to keep sorting. Perspective importante. I'm just going off my eyeball. It's probably wrong. It probably looks dumb. It does, in fact, look dumb. But it's fine. It's like under a light or something. I'm gonna go ahead and lower this. Well, that's definitely not right. It's closer. That feels a little better. It's probably wrong, but we're not gonna talk about it. Okay, one tire. Okay, so what part of this do I want to move on to next? The tire is basically done. I have all the basic shapes. I think this needs to be just a wee bit fatter. Just because of the shape. Okay. feel like I should continue doing the front part of it just to get it done with. Okay, this makes me so nervous. I'm gonna start a new layer for this section of... Yeah. So, shortly after our little whatever this is, we have just a little bloop right here. Goes up. Then boop. This is almost a straight line, so we can keep going like this. Made by Pocket. Hello, Pocket Worms. How are you doing? Welcome in. We're doing another pinup, but we gotta do the motorcycle first, and it's been a very painful experience. Because this is one thing I can't draw. Or at least really struggle to draw. Welcome back. How you been? I was like, I don't overly recognize the name, so I know it's been a minute. But I feel like I said something about Pocket Worms last time you came in. What?
What? Want a tea?
No. No, I don't. Don't interrupt stream.
Motherfucker, I'm making you a coffee right now.
Yeah, so why are you asking if I want tea?
Well, maybe later.
Anyway.
So then it's like, all the tea.
Draw a line here. I don't even think this is this wide. Oh my god, there's Pockets. Is my street name. Oh my god, there's Pockets. Pockets are always best when you don't realize they're there at all. That sounded like an insult. That's not what I meant. Like if you buy like a skirt and there's pockets is what I meant. I didn't. Ugh. It's like the best surprise. This is definitely, I think, too thick. I don't know. Everything's... There was a plan, and the plan got thrown out real fast. No man could truly appreciate the joy of discovering pockets. True. Everything would just be better in this world if it just had pockets. Gone are the days you have to get something extra to hold your shit, and we don't have to develop some weird skill. I definitely think that's up too high and too big.
Fucking chair. It is the most annoying thing ever. Your chair.
You clearly haven't listened to yourself through a mic, huh? Your art looks so good, though. Thank you! You weren't here for the first one. I plan on selling these. I did a glitched pinup for Fallout. Open, damn it. But, like, I don't know if you play Fallout 4 76, but there's, like, a weird power armor glitch. And it, like, stretches out the body all weird and disproportionate, and it gives you, like, large Wendigo hands. And really scrawny legs with splayed hips. And then they also have this, like, weird thing that I don't really know what it is, but it happens. So I plan on selling them for sure because I need to get out of debt. There are a couple different things I need to do. I thought it was a vector art at first. The line and angle work is really tight. Thank you. I try. I gotta get out of debt. I need a car so I can get a second job. Cause nothing around here is super phenomenal, and we live on a steep ass hill too, so like I don't wanna, not in 90-degree weather, you know? I'm like 200 something pounds. I don't need all of that. I do think I'm gonna, I still might ask some places around here, though, just for convenience sake, because I can't afford a car. But that's why I'm making some sellable stuff. Normally, I don't like selling things of other people's, like, property. Like, this is Bethesda. I don't normally like doing that because, for the most part, they don't really like when you do that. But I need money, and selling my own stuff will be a hot minute before anyone partakes, you know? Artist issues. Thank you. Can you give me a chopstick?
Sure. I don't think I'm going to be watching your stream or Biz's anytime soon. This has been my Twitch ever since I stopped paying for it.
Nice.
I cannot watch any streams.
That's okay. I just can't wait for this part to look good. It's never gonna look good. I'm like fighting for my life with this. What? Oh, thank you.
I was going to ask you something. They're going, what?
You've just been here a lot. Go away.
No, I haven't. I just came downstairs.
Siblings up for adoption if anyone wants one.
Oh. Yeah, what do they say?
No one wants you. Go away. I feel you on the money thing. I'm considering getting the drawing tablet back out to do my own stream and do my own... I can't fucking read. Back out to do my own stream art. I'm not a good artist, but I am free. Nah. Ah. Damn. Someone needs to take it. I can't take it. I can't take it anymore. This one shape, guys, it's been an hour 47. This is all I've acquired of this fucking motorcycle. I have a whole fucking motorcycle. To be fair, it's like the hardest part. Everything else should be easy peasy. They're like big shapes. It's a very clunky thing. Just, who draws cars? Should be illegal to draw cars. What?
I didn't say anything.
Stop interrupting my streams.
I didn't even.
Why are you standing there? I will end my stream. We've had this discussion. You interrupting discourages me.
I just want to watch.
No.
My phone isn't working.
No, I don't like it. Go away. You're making me uncomfy. Don't do that, because I'm just gonna get sweltering. This room has no connection to air.
Now you know what it's like to be in my bedroom.
Wow. Good on you setting boundaries. The boundaries go unnoticed. Hold on. I shouldn't be having coffee, but we're doing movie night in the Discord later, and Big Sip needs to be up all night. I'm gonna traumatize them with Terrifier, whether I like it or not. They like it. I'll love it. No, I'm just kidding. I won't do that. We got some other funny movies. Bad Cops. Grizzly Park's a horror movie, but I don't remember it being bad. I just remember some lady getting her fake titty smacked out, and that was the funniest thing to me as a kid. And then House Bunny is so fucking good. It's so stupid. Any early 2000s movies, or late 2000s, that time period in general just had the dumbest movies, but that's what made them funny. My mouth is so dry. I took Hydrate away because I didn't feel like being blasted with Hydrate today, but also I already drank 64 ounces of water. You gotta in this temperature. I also thank you for saying you're proud of me for setting boundaries. I've been really good at setting them. My sibling's really good at disregarding them. I'm brain dead. I have therapy tomorrow. That's it. I don't remember what that guy's name was. I was gonna do the, like, I have a basketball game tomorrow. Did anyone used to watch Jenna Marbles? Does anyone miss Jenna Marbles? She didn't have to go and cancel herself like that. Hey, you got second. There's been a couple people in here. How dare they not redeem? Cancelled. Cancel them. Just kidding. I haven't started drama. I have barely been streaming. I'm trying to get back on it, but I just started taking Adderall. And if I'm not doing a project, if I'm not doing a project that I want to do, I get really frustrated and I can't focus on anything. That's why I decided to stream tonight, because I want to rip my engine apart to see if I can fix it myself. Probably not. But what's the downside of me trying? The car already doesn't run. It already needs a new engine. Worst that's gonna happen is I'm gonna have to buy a new engine, you know? I can't breathe. Why does coffee do this? You know what's gonna piss me off? If I do all this just to decide that we're gonna zoom up on the Centaur and it's just gonna be like the seat. It would be like me to do that too. I always draw too small and then I have to whoop. My teacher used to yell at me for it. And I was like, I'm sorry. Usually I draw really big sometimes. Or really small. If you ever see those little tiny sketchbooks, they're like little flip ones, and you're like, who's using those? It's me. I don't sketch big. I've only ever filled one sketchbook in my entire life. And it's because I draw small, and only on 5 pages. That's kind of why I got an iPad, so I'd stop buying sketchbooks. Because, yeah, they're kind of expensive. Actually, shame on Michaels. Michaels is predatory. I'm just kidding. I love Michaels. Every time I go in there, there's like a buy one, get one free on sketchbooks, and that is unacceptable. What? They started selling monster clay kits, but they're like $54, and I was like, finally, my chance, but it's like $34 for a block. But they have like texture things. I want to make my own texture things, but that involves having resin and shit, and I don't want to do all that. Oh, Made by Pockets, you said you're an artist. We discussed earlier, if someone commissioned you, what is one thing you just wouldn't draw, or just one thing in general you don't like drawing? For me, it's this. I hate drawing cars. I'm an organic shape person, and there's nothing organic about anything. And this is a pretty round vehicle. I remember the commercial for Fiat where old man dropped their Viagra out a window and it bounced all over the place and into like the tailpipe of the Fiat or whatever it was, and it just blew up the car all weird. American marketing is weird. Something about this song reminds me of that Shrek rave that happened. Anyone know what I'm talking about? Shrek rave? Do I have to look it up? I will look it up for y'all. Instead of drawing. I'm trying to get out of doing work. Nuh-uh, I would never do that. I am a good kid. Sometimes. I'm not a child. I am 28 years old. I am far from a child. And I'm not. Am I closer to 50 than I am? Midlife crisis sets in. Womp womp. I think if I started a younger career, or started streaming in YouTube when I was younger, I think I'd be further than I am today. Obviously. Just like back then, I wanted to be a comedian. I took so much YouTube, it wasn't even funny. I might have been canceled by then, to be honest, because I wasn't like abhorrent, but maybe insensitive. Because, you know, like things that used to be, they were never okay to say, but they were society's okay to say. The things all of us have grown up doing, you know? Because you're young, you're stupid, you don't know nothing. Alright, so this one... Go... It's got like a wide band. Is it like that? Might be a little smaller. Anyone have anything they would be canceled for today? I'm gonna get canceled having this conversation. It's fine. I've really never done anything overly offensive or abhorrent. I can think of like one video of me and my little brother playing a really dumb version of like Cowboy and Indians, that like game that apparently was never a game. But I was just a single child trying to raise my siblings. If it makes you feel better though, we both died at the end and we had BB guns that were like, I think an AK-47 style or something. It was stupid. It was really stupid. And our neighbor like awkwardly grandma crawled across the screen. It was, yeah. It was a silly one. What am I doing? Lines. I'm not doing lines. Chat, disgusting. You have too many what? I realized that was sent a while ago, and I forgot. Does this come out a little? This does kind of come out a little bit. I think I've made this all too wide. Shit. A lot of weird titty-shaped things just in this game. Everything's so round. Do you think the same model on this is the same as the Mr. Handy eyeball? It's probably not, but I feel like it could be. This is the light. This is one. Should also be longer than the other ones. Ew. I really want... It doesn't really have to be Popeye's chicken. But, like, I kind of want a fried chicken. Has anyone ever made homemade fried chicken? Delicious. It's the best. With, like... And I don't mean just, like, shake and bake fried. I mean, like, taking the effort to marinate on, like, buttermilk and hot sauce. So good, man. Delicious. That was a really good circle. Very good. Couldn't have done it better myself. Oh, why is this center? It's like not center. Oh, it honestly kind of looks like it's shaped like that. I don't know. So I think that just goes there then. Then of course we have that line to show that it's a solid thing. Wouldn't want it to be like a liquid thing or a gas thing, guys. It might blow away. It looks so much better from a distance. I will say, if I'm still drawing this motorcycle by the time stream ends, which I'll probably cut it at 4 o'clock so we can do a movie night. Not 4 o'clock. In 2 more hours, so it'll be like 10 o'clock. For me. And then, if I'm still working on the motorcycle, rip, I guess. But I'll probably finish it off stream unless I stream tomorrow. Which I'm gonna try to stream tomorrow if I don't hyper-focus on cleaning the living room. There's also just a part of me that feels like if I clean the living room, I won't... It won't be a focus anymore, you know? It'll just be done. And then this connects about right here. Proportion-wise, I could maybe be a little bigger. No, actually it's perfect. Maybe a little smaller. No, actually no, we're good, we're good. It's perfect. Chat! I did something perfect! Isn't that fucking crazy, dude? I need to erase all these lines. They are now becoming the bane of my existence. Oh wait, that line was important. Don't touch that line. I'll at least kind of like thin these lines down. I don't want to. Alright, handlebars. I think that's what we're on. There's like a weird shape. Kind of like, go a little above here. It's not quite that high, so maybe here. I might need to... Remember when I said it was perfect? It's not! It's okay. I'll live. I'm gonna put you here. You'll be the handlebar guy. And... no, we're not gonna put it there because... I was wrong. This needs to grow up a little bit. Not like that up, like the entire up. I just might need to make the little bullet shape bigger. Alright, so... it's still... Let's just draw the handlebars and we'll see. We'll see. But there is some kind of weird screen. Get rid of this line. Get rid of the lines. I can't get rid of the lines. Here. Get rid of these lines. They're confusing me. They're making me sad. Or at least this one. I don't know what this line is. There's like a pretty wide line. I'm also gonna boost this one up just a wee bit. And then erase it entirely. That's just how I do things, chat, okay? And then the handlebars, after going up a little bit, they kind of got like a... got like a that shape going on. And then if you... they're definitely not as wide as this spoke thing. And then above here, I'd say almost in line with this line, we have a little shape that goes like this, and almost like a digital bunny shape. Good. This song kind of gives me Unreal Tournament vibes, and that makes me wanna play Unreal Tournament. I should. That was fun. Half-ass fighting bots. I showed my dad that it was possible to play Unreal Tournament again, and now almost every Saturday they ask me to play with them, and I'm just like, I regret my decision a little bit. Because I feel bad, because I'm always like, oh god, I have things going on. The answer is yes, that is way too small. I'm not really worried about that right now. Okay, so let's go ahead and resize our fucking light that's supposed to be, like, massive, I guess. I don't think it's supposed to be that big. I be lurking, I be lurking. Well, thank you for the lurking. Speaking of fucking lurking and gherkins, we had a fucking pickle festival today. And I didn't get to go to it. Apparently the waiting lines for like 20 minutes to get a drink or a pickle. So it's probably good I didn't go. But someone came to an escape room with pickle balloons today, and I was like, damn it! When I first moved out here, I wanted to go to that and the pierogi festival. And I have made it to neither of them, because when I first moved out here, we were here for maybe a year, and then COVID struck. And now I just forget about it every single year. I'm gonna go to a goddamn pickle festival. This one is like this now. Pickle Rick is the only acceptable outfit to attend. No, I don't like Rick and Morty. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't know if that'll hurt someone's feelings today. I don't get it, man. I love adult cartoons, and that's the only one that I was just like, oh my god, this character is not for me. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. I feel like it'd be easiest to expand upon it there. Yeah, no, like, I like most adult... Okay, maybe not most of them, because some of them are just really shoddy. Has anyone seen F is for Family? I love that one. I think it's a little better. It's not perfect, but... She is made by an artist who isn't good at this shit. It's alright, I watched a few episodes. I like it. I enjoyed that one. There's one on Amazon Prime about 2 alien girls in a hospital. I don't remember what it's called, but I enjoyed it, and season 2 is out. I really like Futurama. I used to watch that on Comedy Central when I got home from school. What show love it daily. Motherfucker made me cry so many times. Oh, the dog episode. Ah! Kill me. Okay, now this part needs shrunk. That's for damn sure, because this does not stretch the length. It stops it like this. This thing. It's a very... Man, I butchered those proportions. Did you watch Brickleberry? And I liked Tuca and Birdie. I didn't like Brickleberry. Like, I watched all of it, but it wasn't like my favorite thing. Yeah, but Tuca and Birdie was really good. It was about, like a trauma situation, if I remember correctly. You know, I made that big when realistically I probably should have dropped the fucking handlebar down. Yeah, like it's probably should have came down actually and not... Now I'd say proportionately that's probably as good as my dumb little self is gonna get it. Axolotl! Tuca and Birdie was weirdly a comfort show for me. Lots of trauma. It was honestly most adult cartoons, I swear. They're just comfort shows for adults. They're just like... like when you put a kid's show on for your child, we're just the same way. Just, ooh, bright colors. Humor I kinda understand. Birdie had anxiety on Max 100%. Fair. That is fair. Also, welcome in Axolotl. How are you doing today? I don't know how long you've been here, but I'm fighting for my life tonight with these goddamn machines. Machines make me sad because I don't want to draw them. I cannot get these proportions right. I love Human Resources too. Rock is my spirit animal. I don't know if I watched that. Hoi hoi, I like to lurk till my tism is peaked. Your tism is peaked. You know what? That's fair. That is fair. I shut my numbers off, so I don't know anymore, because I feel like all my friends are like, oh no, we lurk, and then like my thing says 2, and I'm like, I don't know. It just makes me feel better to not acknowledge the numbers anymore. And it'll be incorrect, because I know Darth's usually lurking. and it'll say like there's 2 people, but then I'll have like 3 chatters or something all of a sudden. The numbers are a nightmare. Dude, they're so inaccurate. It's upsetting because it's discouraging. Also, I don't know if I talked to you yet. I don't think I did. Last year, I did a little, like, mini event for my community and my friends. And I call them Fright Nights. And every single... Hold on. I'm really fucking locked in on this weird shape. Oh, I hate drawing vehicles. Okay. Yeah, I call them Fright Nights, and every single... I'm just gonna pull up the Google Doc for you guys to look at, because it's not like it's got any... I'm not gonna start promoting it until sometime late September, August, but every week has kind of like a theme. Where is the internet? What is this? I gotta make sure it's not my finances. You guys will see how much debt I'm in. You'll cry with me. Which account was that on? Well, the good news is it's this one. The bad news is it's not on Sheets. It's Google Docs. Share my screen. It's just easier for me to explain when the information's in front of me. But I did it last year, but instead of like doing a gaming stream, we did 2 gaming streams, a creative stream, a makeup, and a reaction stream. Merlin, hello! Just came in time for me to start, but yeah, I have like polls to run the 27th and early, and then like cut off to join September. I kind of feel like I got that mixed up. I think that's supposed to be August. That'd be a little funny. It's cut off before you get a chance to join! But I'm gonna be asking some strangers. I just want to, like, check their streams out before I let them join. But yeah, I want to make it a tradition on my channel. So, like, this year so far, I want to ask my community as well that, like, we're gonna do a gaming stream. Let me zoom in for y'all. Too zoomed. Maybe one more time. Yeah. But yeah, so far we have a gaming stream, and I think it's just like Repo or Lethal Company, just one of those kind of games. Is it gonna be like a Bailey thing, where you do a murder and makeup? No, I'm too stupid for that. And my makeup, I do special effects makeup on the side, because I went to school for it, so I'm slowly getting back into that. That's why there's like a note here that's like, it might be on Monday and Tuesday. We have a creative stream. I really want to expand because I know I have friends that do music now. But we're still going over themes. You can't see that part yet. It's me. Me and my ADHD and autism. But there's always a writing showcase, an art showcase, or competition. That's something I gotta ask the community is, do we want a competition? Do we want to do a showcase? Because I like to give an award. Last time I could have used something else. I wish I would have. I used to do special effects for funsies. Ooh! What are you? I'm just kidding. Hi, me. How you doing? You going off to work? Oh shit. I need to take my meds. Oh, hello, Bean. I didn't realize Aria was at my feet. I'm distracted. Any hoodly doodly. What's up? No. Someone needs to take the trash out. Oh, okay. I'll message Brent. Or Anna. Thank God they can't watch stream. They were so mad at me for dropping their name. I was like, I'm sorry. But yeah, I don't care if you see the themes. But yeah, there's a writing, an art, and I think there's still a forum in my chat for last year's stuff. Music and soundscape, I would like to at least get one person to do. I think they're fun. They can be any medium or anything like that. Makeup in a beauty stream. I can't talk. I'm trying to figure out a game right now. Last year we did Follow the Leader, or like, kind of like Simon Says, but not really. I did it with Snap Pea last year, and it was like a blind follow. Like, I tell you an instruction and you follow it, and then you can have an option for your chat to sabotage you. Also just makes it fun for like variety. I can find a picture of that as well. But now I'm kind of playing with the idea of you get 5 minutes. We'll use Magma probably, so everyone has... No, wait, not everyone's gonna have a drawing tablet, though. It's just, it's an idea I'm throwing around. It'll be a poll. Everything will be decided by the community. But like 5 minutes to create your look on a makeup sheet, and then we have to rush the winning look. So if it's like 10-30 minutes, I don't know what would be challenging enough. But all else fails, we can do Follow the Leader. I keep it really basic. Last year I did like a doll makeup. Makeup and costume showcase, and then spooky pet pics. And this year I'm separating the themes into, did you specifically dress up for this theme? Or is it just an outfit? And then the pet pics, don't force them. And then another gaming stream, though this year I thought about doing either a community gaming stream or a Sims build challenge, and then I'll have my fellow Simmers with me to judge the challenges. What is this? Oh, this is just another spooky gaming thing, but this time we're gonna do like Ghost Hunters or something. Yeah. I think... Are you on the list yet? No, I've just kind of been catching people as I see them. I'll throw you on here, though. This isn't all of the people, it's just whoever I find at the moment. And then I send out, like, a little flyer into the Discords and stuff. So if I haven't joined a Discord for you yet, I will probably be doing that shortly. Not, like, shortly, but you know what I mean. When I see a stream. But yeah, I hope you would join us for that sometime. Everyone's invited. I'm inviting... I doubt any strangers are gonna go for it, but... Pin up. Gotta get the pinups back up, so you guys remember, these are links. No, wait, no, this is correct. I had to find a 3D version of the... I try to work off 3D models for video game stuff, because they normally exist. Display. But yeah, it's so fun. So if you have any extra special effects stuff, we'll see what I can do. Please message me. Oh, of course. Like I said, I'm not even promoting. I just saw you were in here and you haven't haven't popped in a stream yet. I just started taking Adderall, so I'm hyper-focused on everything but what I should be hyper-focused on. And when I tell you I almost came home and ripped my engine a new one, the only thing stopping me was neither of us could find a key. My key broke. The important part of my key is somewhere in this house. The other half of the key, with all the electrical buttons, I lost somewhere in the midst of going to an ER. But the others I'll find eventually, you know what I mean? I'll find it. But it's definitely something I like to let people know, because like if they want to call off they can. It's obviously not necessary, but like if there's something I want to do, like I'll call off a day. Celebrate the season. Something I don't get to do very often. I naturally have off Fridays. Last year I tried to work with everyone's schedule and that was terrible, and I will never do that again. So this year it's every Friday unless a special effects job comes up. But I feel like I've had a couple of friends be like, I used to do special effects stuff, and I was like, that's crazy. We all just had a phase, except mine, I ended up going to school for it, so. I also don't recommend going to school for special effects. Like, yeah, I learned a lot about materials and shit, but also the teachers just... Allegedly, we were told by staff that Tom Savini used to have a cot in his office just to sleep with students. Allegedly. But also all of the teachers, this isn't allegedly, I was there for it, are all married to students previous or sleeping with them actively. There was an investigation just before I left. Or just after I left, I think. I was like, that doesn't surprise me in the slightest. And I don't know about other states, but I know in PA that's like a really big no-no. For like any school. It wasn't even like a hard thing to like pass. You know what I mean? I think I was the only one that ever had their shit turned in on time. And then I would just be like, now what do I do? Gotta make the obligatory artist sounds. And then... Somehow that feels really long, but we'll figure out later. Chat, we have acquired 1/2 of a motorcycle. Are you proud of me? I haven't given up yet. I want to. Merlin, how are you doing today? You kind of popped in at a weird time. But I hope you're doing well, buddy. I'm hoping to have a Fallout stream Tuesday. Don't hold me to that, but I hope to. I got a lot going on. I'm like trying to find a car that's under 5,000 because I'm not trying to pull out massive loans. I still owe 5,000 on my current car. But I don't got 9,000 to replace an engine either, so... At a dealership. Out here, there's like nothing to get your fucking engine replaced or fixed. I'm not... The dealership's a no-no. That's too expensive. You never go to the dealership. Luckily, my parents taught me one thing, and it's that we're too poor, so just learn how to do it yourself. And that's what I'm gonna do, if I physically can. Apparently, it's a 125-pound piece that I might have to pull out of the car. But, there's like 3 of us in this household. We can do it. We can do it. I was like, I told my husband, I was like, or I was telling my mom, not my husband, I was like, I have Zach, and she's like, I don't know if you two will be able to do it. I was like, okay, well, we have Brent, and he likes to hurt himself. Or Anna. God fucking damn it. They don't make it easy, okay? Alright, is that looking right? I mean, this line doesn't actually exist, but it's there for some reason. I think... like, it's not... terrible. I also can't tell if that is a thing or just like a hole in the seat. I think this piece might come up a little higher. I love digital art. I just... instead of destroying my paper, I can just do that. It's so nice. I do think that this line and this line are supposed to be connected. Like, I think they're... this is one piece. Then as for this line, I don't know what this line is about. It's just here. Get out of here, please and thank you. I'm trying to think it would be easier for me to start off working, like, from the top down. Alright, I'm gonna start a new layer. Because I know I'm gonna mess this up. It's so many random shapes. Alright, so what I do see... And I think this comes off about right here. It ends just as this bends. Maybe just a little before that. Maybe like right there. And realistically goes like this. I like how I say realistically and I'm like it's a video game thing. There's no realism. It might be. Ah! Perfect. It's not. We can pretend and say it is. So. It goes further than here, so we're gonna go like this. We're just gonna do a one-shot line, and we're gonna hope. Chat, we're gonna hope. We'll say not past here. It does stay pretty parallel with the line above it till about there. This needs to be rounded. Because it's... I don't really know what it is, to be honest. Something. My dog is really soft. What you doing down there, Bean? Are you being a butt? Are you being a little boy? About right there-ish. Let's say it's all cushion, but I think this is just like, just gonna be like the side of the cushion. I'm not sure if that's enough. It definitely feels very wide. Or very narrow, not wide. The opposite of what I'm trying to say. So, let's go ahead, do that. I also want this to be just a wee bit wider there. I need this to be a lot smoother, because it's given video game graphic, and I know it is, but that's not what we're trying to get. It's just kind of before that shape. And these are maybe a little smoother. You definitely have a little boop boop, doop boop boop. This isn't a cushion. It looks like a cushion, but I know it's not a cushion. I realized I called it a cushion. It is not. It just kind of looks like one. And then this just has a really thin And how many lines does this have? It's got like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 lines. And they're angled, so we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Fuck.
7, 8. So technically, I don't want to do like that. So there should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Anything else or needs to go in the kitchen?
No.
Take some of that grease on my bones.
We're gonna. Boop. That might help with my illusion here.
I'm back.
Is it looking like a motorcycle chat? It's probably getting warped. Okay, so then we have a seat and it lines up by this thing. And it's gonna be an absolute nightmare to draw it. Bugs. You know, kind of lines up with this one, so I'm just gonna draw a random line out this way. This looks fucking crazy. Okay. Height-wise, it looks... I didn't draw stripes on it. But I would say it comes a couple inches off the seat. And I think I made the seat too tall. It's just a little more than halfway here. This is not my favorite shape in the whole world. This is such a bizarre shape. uh, the seat is a really good thickness. And this is definitely more of a straight line. It makes way more of an angle. I would say maybe that thick, just for shits and giggles, a starting point of some sort. Then I think I need to bring this part closer. Because it's supposed to... Hold up. The line for the seats, like, underside is, like, right here. So I'm either making this seat way too small, which is most likely the case, or I give up now and cry about it. My feet must be delicious, because Aria, my goodness girly, why? It does go up like that, so maybe I just made the seat too much. That makes more sense for that line as well. I'm not positive this is thick enough still. Oh, but there's some spots I just absolutely nail, and then you can tell what parts I've absolutely struggled with, except for the fact that I've erased most of my lines. Never mind. You can't tell nothing! My secrets are my secrets. My secrets are my own. I also... I don't know. It's also definitely more of a that kind of shape. I also need this to be softer. This actually pretty much lines up with that spot. I think the handlebar is too long. Is there something on the front I could compare the handlebar to? God damn it. Oh my god, what layer is this handlebar on? It's also just absolutely not that much space right here. Oh shit, wrong way. This actually kind of lines up with this outer line here. Okay, now let's go to the seat. This bad boy needs chopped. Let's say maybe to this side. Yeah, but you're that way. Ugh. I'm gonna complain again. I'm complaining again, chat. I must. Hey, when you drink coffee and then your teeth get really gritty really fast. Oh, so I want to go ahead and shrink this portion of it. Is this not the handlebar? No. Oh, pfft. I forgot the rest of the... No, I didn't. I just have to connect that line again. It's a better size for it. Okay. So under the seat now. Which layer am I on? Okay. Just wanted to make sure before I proceeded. So it goes like that. And just after lump, and we got 1, 2, 3, 4 of these thingies. And then we have, what do we have? like a... Basically, from like here, I think. Go like that. Goes like this. There's a little triangle shape here, and honestly kind of like a fake line here. Then we make a round jut. Wait, we're not on that shape yet. So we go down, kind of hexagons out. Then just kind of a really wibbly fucking line, but kind of almost straight down. Right here. I'm gonna carry this line over, and this one will stop about here before we take a sharp loop. You know, when you're driving, you gotta take a sharp loop. And then, I'm just like half that width. And I don't know how far that goes down. This is just my best guess. My best guess. Because, like, could I do math and figure this out? Not math. I would rather die. You know what I'm saying? Who's doing math in this... You know? Not Ty, that's for sure. Then... there is kind of this little spot about right here that goes down like this. And that's making me double guess what I have drawn because that doesn't super line up with what I just drew. So to be honest, I think this section might need to be a little longer. There's also some kind of metal rod here. I think it is for the weird basket thing on the back. I either put that really far back, or I don't know what I'm doing. I kind of feel like it's really far back. So actually, we're just gonna pick it up and we're gonna move that shit. Metal pole. That is the other side. I don't know why I did it like that. Perspectively speaking, I'm gonna have to shift the whole back half of this car to make this look correct when I'm done. I just feel like it's getting smaller and smaller. We'll see though. I could just be lying to myself. I don't think that's the case. Then I'm just gonna, may this be correct or not. I'm just gonna layer down. Curves just after there. So then this needs, it's actually a really fucking dramatic curve. Just gonna leave that there for now. I want to kind of draw this line back here. I'm glad I drew this stuff on separate layers because this whole thing's gonna need resized. Ugh. This is almost one of those things I would prefer to do not on digital. But at least I can repeatedly fix my mistakes. One thing I need to do for sure is really, you know, I need to thicken this one up here. Where did this line come from? Just looking to erase some lines, man. think I also need to cut down on this trim. I don't know if that's even, but it's something. Gonna erase these lines. Not that far. If anything, and this might just be, nah, I think it's just a trick of the eye. And just to keep this consistent the whole way back. I'm feeling like that's definitely the wrong shape now that I see it. It's okay. We'll just stretch her out a little bit. Just stretch her out. Is there anything I can line up with that to see if I can get it more? That said line kinda matches up with the there, maybe? I don't know. Then our front line lines up with oh, that's definitely incorrect. I just kind of want to thin out. We're just gonna leave it as is, and then as I as I figure things out, we will make changes. There's one thing I could check. This first line or second line and what is it, the top or the bottom of the middle are lined up. Just grab the entire fucking backside. Would making it bigger make it worse? Probably should have done it that way instead. No, honestly, I probably need to expand my... I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how to draw car. Not car, but you know what I mean. Where's the handlebar? I think maybe... What? Needs to be at least that, I think. God damn it. Okay, we're starting to look a little more, I don't know. It's still looking kind of messy, but we'll get there. We will get there. If not one day, then never. Chad, I still didn't take meds. Okay. Hush. Okay. This is definitely not looking correct. Let me just... Let's try distorting it and just... Maybe not distorting. We're just gonna take this. I can't think of what to line this with, but... I mean, it's also not as dramatic as I have it drawn. So for now, I'm just gonna drop this here. I think we do need to distort it and then pull it. How do I need to pull this to make it more straight? I think maybe just this part. Shit. Maybe just this part. Needs to be angled differently. Maybe not that dramatically. I don't know.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm going. What if I just take this portion? And make it more angular like that. Let's try working with that now. I'm going to scream. That is how I'm feeling. And now these lines need to be made horizontal to match these lines, because these lines, this is where it was kind of messing up. Big Sip, you still breathing? You still kicking over there? This is kind of rounded, but not crazy rounded. This still needs to come out like this. I'm gonna use this line. It's a little better, but I still feel like it's not square enough. Rock on, man. Rock on. I'm struggling. La, 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 la. Maybe it would help if I put those things that are supposed to be on here. It also feels like it's too long. Maybe I need to shrink it. Maybe I need to give up. Oh my goodness. This needs angled upwards, that's for damn sure, because this is up here. Not quite that close, but like so much detail. I'm glad someone's liking it, because I'm about to throw the whole sketch out the window. Ugh. Thank you for those reacts. That means so much when I be struggling. Oh my god. I don't know if you were here for the millionth time I've said it, but god, I hate drawing car related things or any machines. This isn't even the important part. I gotta put a sexy Centaur on the top. When I wanted to do mechanical work, this isn't what I meant. I wanted to dissect my fucking car engine. If this fly don't leave me alone. My teeth feel gross. I'm gonna... What if I... God, I don't want to keep splitting it here, but I'm gonna pull the pants up. The motorcycle. I want to just be able to pull this middle line up without fucking shit up, you know? Because this line never goes behind this bar. So I don't know why I keep putting it there. I don't know how I'm following a reference, and this is still the most infuriating thing I've done all day. I'm just thankful for digital art, so I wouldn't have to redraw this 60 times. Apologies. I just wanted. Oh, no one gonna tell me I'm just drawing circles all over shit. Oh my god, I'm gonna fight it. I keep dropping it. Okay. That's better, I think. I still don't think this is supposed to have this much gapage. But, like, I don't care anymore. You know what I mean? It's supposed to put I was supposed to draw a fucking centaur, not a goddamn motorcycle. I wanted to do the motorcycle too. That's the stupid part. My dumbass was like, I want to do the motorcycle pin-up centaur because I think it would be a really cute detail. And the sad thing is I want to do a pin-up of a Mr. Handy Wash in a car. I'm gonna have to do all of this again. Except that'll be the background, so I won't care as much. This has to be... he's on it, so... I do think this one is... I think he needs to be shrunk. Or not shrunk, but like, he's a little round. Too round. Too round. Robusta. Robusta facade. This line here. Make it make sense. I can't. Alright, we need to be a little more serious about that shape. Okay, that was terrible. They're not even really straight lines, and that's the hard thing about what I'm doing. Or the little detail I'm adding right now. Alright, so this side is very round. Very round. Very normal. And this side is pointy round. So we're gonna pretend that's the middle, and we're gonna whoop. And we're gonna whoop. And because I'm lazy. God damn it. Too lazy to hit the button properly. I'm gonna copy, paste that shit, drag it down. Don't tell nobody I did this. Alright? Our secrets are our secrets, chat. I think this one goes back just a little more. Only a little more. I do think it's stretched out more too. But like a lot more. Go away.
When's the trash people pick up the trash?
Hmm?
What time do they pick up the trash?
Oh, like 8 AM or something?
Great, I'm gonna be staying up all night.
Anyway.
Fucking go away.
Now I get to see this line, which is really fucked up. Ugh! Chat, art's painful sometimes. These are also not quite this pointy. We're at Shrek Rave again. I'm a little confused on what's going on with these lines. I just want to make sure that's on the right layer before I nip everything. If this fly don't get off my goddamn head. Ugh! These flies are my sensory issues. Now, I should have just drew those to begin with, because now I know that my line needs to look like this. Oh, God. It's okay, chat. We got this. It's not that hard of a fix. It's just mildly infuriating. Sometimes you just gotta smack something down and pretend you know what you're doing. Beside the wheel well, give it. There is a rectangle. With a circle. I'm no car person, but if you ask me, this is an aesthetic choice. What the What does this do? I think it's just for looks. Oh, just kidding. It probably holds the undercarriage. I don't... Engine? Is it the engine? It's a motorcycle. The engine goes under, probably.
This okay?
Yeah, it's fine. Now this shit is too long. It's okay. It's about like this. And it's okay. We'll just erase it and start again and again and again and again and again and again. Actually, like, don't fully erase these lines because I kind of need them as a reference for this line. I think this was the original line. Just wait till I slap in this weird engine piece and it goes below the goddamn tire. That's when I'll quit, chat. Do you dare me at the end of this to insert the picture of the bike? Because I have it on a 3D model. And just compare how bad I did proportions. Oh, it's gonna be so bad. Copy paste, because the shit's on the other side too. Other side, it looks like it might be slightly higher. It is. I hate that. It's like there. I hate that. Why are they not level? And then there's this like pill imprint thing here. It's not pill, it's just pill. It's like elongated pill shape. I don't know what it is. Imprint. Then, technically speaking, I either got that angle wrong, or this line needs to... I'd say if I drew a line from this corner. Yeah, we're gonna... I think this needs realigned. Recentered. These are really close together as well. And my least favorite thing I just realized. You know this line I've been struggling with repeatedly? This guy, he basically, I think, comes to like right here. Which is irritating, because this also doesn't come down this low. Like, this should probably stop about right here, actually. I have never known greater frustration in my life, chat. Ah! I can't tell you how many times I've redrawn this line. Actually, that back section will. I think what I'm gonna do potentially is I'm gonna grab a circle right here. I am going to make it the exact same. God, I dropped the circle. It doesn't matter. It's on its own little layer. I am going to make it the exact same somehow. I don't really know how that's gonna work. Oh, yeah. We're gonna say it probably is like here. That's probably fine. And then we're gonna pull her back here. Shrink her percentage up a little bit with perspective to make me a little less frustrated in life. I'm gonna be just as frustrated in life. I do need some kind of indicator of where the fuck this line. Let's say this goes back here for... Let's just say, like, that's that tire. Is it the most accurate line in the world? Doubt. Probably because I fucked up this tire to begin with multiple times. And then the bottom of my tire should be, like, roughly right there. Don't even take my advice on this, because I... Hee. Not very good at things. Hold up. Let's go. Let me put a line that's... They shouldn't have been on this line. I said it was probably following this circle, so... Where did I grab that from? Like, the middle of that? Honestly, it probably is about that. It's not a crazy length or anything. Circle! Ooh. The circle here. Drop this one here. This is a guesstimate, because I suck at this kind of vehicleage. Ew. We're gonna ignore I said vehicleage, because that was... Cato, what is the plan? What? What is the plan? Because that's a... Bro, I put fucking monster truck wheels on this goddamn thing. I don't think it's supposed to be this thick. And I don't think I can make it thinner. What a world I'm living in. Mostly dumb. Though I didn't account for perspective, really. Or did I? I think this is the line that would be more of the perspective thing there. I don't want to, like, force it in too small. You know what I mean? I could maybe believe in that. Maybe. Maybe, Chad. That's a strong maybe. Alright, we're just gonna jump to the... Get into the ass of this thing. So I can cry myself to sleep tonight knowing I made one motorcycle and it wasn't that phenomenal. This could also maybe help me with rounding out this shape. That's another reason I put that circle there. I feel like I'm struggling to make this little... It's too... That might just be the issue. This needs to be... Whoop, whoop, and it needs to, like, take off into the butt end of the car. I will say this is too thick. Or too thin. It's too thin, not thick. keeps hitting the wrong buttons. Let's just... Yeah, that's alive. I'm doing it. Kinda. This... The peak of this should go just behind the seat. But, like, here. So I know from this... I fucked up. Ah! Why is she so squinty? Maybe if I look at it upside down... It looks like one of those, like... Oh, what are those giant green... Like the green machines that you give kids when they're kids? Opposed to when they're kids but adults. I don't know why I needed the clarification there. I didn't. We're just gonna like... Why didn't I just copy paste the wheel? What we're gonna do is we're gonna take the wheel. We're gonna copy paste this bad boy. We're gonna scooch him back to fit our proportions. Maybe. Maybe. Well, the good news is the perspective's not the worst. I think the perspective will be just a little squintier. Not terribly. I need this to turn down because I can't see shit. What layer was I on? This one? I'm jumping to a new layer because I'm about to start getting really fucky here. But all this is going to do is help me figure out where to place things. So we're gonna start here, and I think this is that brown band, and then it circles just a little bit. Oh yeah, I fucked up somewhere. This line is supposed to connect to this line. Okay. I think the wheel needs shrunk down. No biggie. We'll grab these 2, 3, and we're just gonna do that so I can back out. And we're just gonna we're gonna uniformly, nicely, you know, and we're gonna whoop. There it is. Just like that. We're gonna do the hokey pokey. That's what it's all about, chat. Doing the hocus the pocus. And yeah. We did it. We did that one thing. We made the lines fit. I love how this is how I do art because I suck at it sometimes. I did make those line up properly though, right? Yeah. This is a brown spot here. And this goes like meow, meow. This is a little, it's a little wider than that. Merlin, did you answer how you were doing today? You better if I've asked you 3 times and you ain't say shit. How dare you disrespect me like that? I'm kidding, of course.
Actually, no, I'm not. Like, what the bananas jammas?
You can kill me now. I hated that. Alright, and that connects to the left bone. The hip bone. Did you know cars have hip bones? They do now. This needs to make a different angle. We need to go like that. I'm erasing. I'm erasing. I know. Plot twist, chat. Cat's erasing. Crazy. You making me so sad. Okay. I don't know where this line goes. This is basically just gonna follow this. But, like, I'm bad at it, so give me a moment to correct myself. That line is not good. Come on, I'm doing a different line. That one's just... Sometimes you want a half circle, and sometimes it does everything except what you want it to do. Not really a half circle. Where am I pulling this from? Here. That's gonna be another bad line. Chat, I'm messing up. We wanted to do that. I don't want it to hard curve at the end of it. Alright, and this basically parallels this line until it gets to there, where obviously it'll break off. So, chat, that means I gotta do this again. Crazy, I know. I gotta redo this line for like the 11th time. I'll get there, okay? The way this will all go super fast as soon as I just get this part done. Crazy. It's taking me almost 4 hours, and I'm not even done with the motorcycle. I am going to go ahead and grab this part because I'm not satisfied with how far we're come out. So I would really like to really push her out of there, you know? She comes off the wheelbarrow or something like that. I do not need to see the inside of this tire at all, so I'm erasing it. I'm also on the wrong layer. Fun fact. Fun fact about me, I'm never on the right layer, chat. What layer am I supposed to be on? This one? I think so. Okay, and then from, I'm gonna say like here. That might be too wide. No, that's not wide enough. Is it? It's from like here. And this is going to parallel this line. This is a line, and I messed up the line. Fun fact. Ugh, God, I hate when I do that. We're just gonna draw an arch. That's what we're gonna do. Arch drawn. Smack that shit right there. Adjust accordingly. Do I know how this ends? No. That's it, chat. It's getting flames in the back, so I don't have to. Just whoosh. Artist hacks. If you don't want to draw it, skip it. Challenge yourself to a new skill? Nah. Anyway. Oh, right. Yeah, this was incorrect. Did I ever fix this? It does need fire. Sorry. If it wasn't just a Centaur, because I'm keeping it to that extent. You know what? I could technically dress these up. These will be for sale when I'm done with all of them. So, because I got debt to pay. Or a new engine. Whichever comes first. I will say, if they try to talk me into a 10,000 loan for a new car, I'm just going to pull a loan out and get my engine replaced.
Well, you should do that. Well, I'm just going to pull out a loan and fix my engine, because 9,000 to fix my engine is kind of crazy.
Crazy. I think this needs to be rounded, and that's kind of what's throwing me off a little bit. Yeah, buddy. The seat looks so funky. I also think it needs to go a little more. Just a little more, like, out. It does need fire. I would have loved to see one of these motorcycles in not green. You know what they look like, right? I have a 3D model here that I'm using for a reference, which, if you ever need a reference, great way to get it. They only ever are in this color. Where are the cool colored motorcycles? Are you part of the Discord? I think you are. I had polls in to choose what to do, or what to do. If someone doesn't choose Bloatfly, I'll be really sad, because I think it'd be a really cute pinup idea. Just a little fly. Oh, she was so beautiful. These aren't supposed to be, like, hot. They're supposed to be silly, you know? Cola paint. Oh, they have a cola paint one? Yeah, this has gone too far out. Never mind. Never mind. Chat, don't touch. Oh, you just thought of one. No, I did Nuka-Cola for the last one. Were you here for the last one? Did you see the finished glitch pinup? There's a vault bike I've seen. Nice. My problem is I really don't want to draw fire either. They're all kinda a lot of work. What is this line for? I just have a layer with a single line. This one's also just a single line, by the way. I don't know if I need this or not. I'm just trying to clean it up a little bit. There's a lot of muck. There's part of me that doesn't want to do the rack. There's like a rack on it. I don't want to. I still have to do this part. There's like a whole engine thing here, and then the exhaust pipe that is all willy-nilly. At least you knew their motorcycles were quiet. They didn't cut their muffler. I haven't seen any with a cut muffler. Gotta keep those muffs uncuffed. You know what I mean? It's cute. What is this fucking line to? Like, what layer should she be on? I was like, what's on my arm? My glucose monitor went off. I took it out today. I need to put my new one in. My husband needs to put the new one in. I can't do it myself. I'm a pussy. At least when it comes to, like, pain and stuff. But I'm not... That's about it. I suck it up pretty good. Unless you're putting staples in my leg. And the sucking up doesn't exist past that. That shit hurts. Especially when they don't fucking numb you the whole way. Line. Line. Say it with me, chat. Line! I need 3 of these. Make sure they're perfecto. Alright. That's not what I wanted at all. Anyway. Just said, fuck you, I do what I want. You can't stop me. Oh, God. If I draw a line one more time, instead of actually selecting what I'm trying to select... copy paste. It's a very thin line. Ooh, don't. It's a very thin line between them. I genuinely... Well, okay, hold up. Where is the 3D model at? I like that sites like that exist. That you can just find... Oh shit, it's right in front of me. They can just find 3D renders of game characters. If you didn't know already. This is where I took a screen snip of this. You can, like, rotate it. But yeah, what I was looking for... Okay. They're just one on top of each other, chat. Just one on top. Also, they do other things. Like, this is the base color, the metalness, the metalness, roughness, normal map. I don't know what an AO map is, but it hurts my eyes. Base color. Ooh, that'll be great for color, or, yeah. Metal cap and surface. Bro, I should have been looking at it like this. I will definitely... UV track checker. Anyway. It's neat though. I like it. But yeah, these things are straight on top of each other, so I don't have to change anything, but maybe how close they are to the edge. And this one, I think, kind of bumped back once. Honestly, I do... oh, you guys can't even see what I'm doing. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up! I do think it's... my original placement, for once, is decent. We will see if I need to make them longer or not, because yeah, I don't know. I don't know. We will see. About the middle of the tire, which I think would be about right here. This goes straight up. This lines up with the middle of this one, which that's not going to be the most accurate there, but assuming, I don't know. We're just gonna draw a line out there because it'll probably be wrong anyway. You know what I mean? It doesn't matter. Bro gets chopped off by a light of some sort. I would buy a miters. I can't fucking talk, mate. I would buy me a motorcycle if it looked like this. Just a little lad. Okay, I'm gonna go like this. And then... I'm gonna say vaguely lining up with this one is another line. I can't see that line through my hand. And then I'm just gonna... I think it actually goes out further than that. I might be wrong. I think this one might come out shortly after the tire. And then, you know, Like it goes like in there somewhere. But this one actually goes out pretty far. How far, you ask? Probably there. I don't know. I never said I was smart or good at trigonometry. I actually never took trigonometry. Thank God. I wouldn't even say I'm bad at math, but I'm learning that if I get my own numbers, I'm good at math. Like, I can budget really well in honors. I was in honors chemistry, and that was mostly math, and I did just fine. But just, like, if you give me numbers, I'm like, what are these numbers? What do these mean? Who do you think I am? There's so much going on here. There's so many lines. Can we erase some of these? Jesus Christ. I want to erase this one. There is some kind of random detail here. Because I'm most likely just going to be implying that there's lines here. I'm probably, you know, this is in the background. We can do that. This is just we can do that right there. You know what I'm saying? We can do that. It's all right. We can do it. There is some kind of weird shape, like right here. I don't think it's that crazy, but this also needs to meet right where that is. I don't know if this is supposed to be around it or square, but we're doing the latter. Which is squound. Okay. And is for a reason of some sort is an indented kind of space. I'm just gonna do that so I know, because I'll forget. I still didn't do this little engine block. Ugh! What are all of these lines? I think I can probably merge these together now. These right here need to make the most dramatic turn. Because they all end about right here. So I need to round this out.
Womp.
Womp womp. Womp womp. Thank you for the womp womp. Womp womp womp. I should find that one because that's been my vocal stim lately. I need to update my vocal stim. It's such an old one. It's when James Charles was singing. Yeah. Alright, I can't even really accurately round this out. Because I need to make... Honestly, this thing is... It's exactly the same thing, but flipped around. We're gonna... Move! Release! Well, I was. It was going to. It's not quite the same thing. But honestly... Here, let's just distort her. Let's go like this. And at least gets it to the shape we need it to be. So, I mean, in all fairness, this would just get deleted. And we would be more... Shit. We would be more like this. Instead of rounded. You know, still be rounded. But, like, you know what I mean. Sounds crazy. What happened here? And then this is, like, it definitely comes to a point, but she a little, you know. If you guys want me to change the music list at all, by the way, I'm just kind of existing with it. And there is, like, do that. And I'm assuming some kind of mount right there. I need this line to get absolutely rotated. Get rotated, sir. Go to warp a little bit, just try to match it just a wee bit more. And then this right here will actually just kind of get flipped around. Uh-oh. Gots to rock on doing what? Got to have rock on when doing your hog, bruh. You know what? That's fair. That is fair. It might just be better if I fucking... Shh. You never seen that line. Line never existed. You're lying to me if you think there was a line there, okay? Alright. And we're just gonna hit her real dramatic-like because she doesn't have a ledge. This is the other view. Big Sip, are you still awake? I need to know so I know if I should keep going or if I have to stop so we can do movie night. And this one has this little plug right here. Right here, chat! It's beautiful. Beautiful baby boy. It's also kind of depressed. We lost some angles here. But this line's up here. Needs to be bigger. I was gonna warp. I don't know what happened on this side, but yeah, he got weird. I'm gonna have to redraw the little nubular thing, but it's okay. Okay, so that gets lined up with that. This is lined up with the top of the car. We're gonna distort just a little bit because it needs to kind of line up with that. Actually, the whole thing, maybe she just needs rotated. Get rotated. And then, honestly, that's not the worst shape she could be. Does it line up with that? Kinda? It needs to be just a wee bit lower. Needs to be lined with that. Alright, so we got a good location. I just think its shape could be, you know, it's something to be improved upon. Oops. Because it kind of just got like... Like, I mean, realistically, it's like, you know? And I still have to actually do this part. It does definitely disappear into here. No, we're not even on that layered chat. And because I'm just the ittiest bittiest bit lazy, we're gonna do it this way. Just want to make sure it's like rounded-ish. Definitely disappears. That's what needs changed. This line right here needs to be way further back. Like, it touches where a little past where that vanishes. And if I want to go to warp and then, like, push her in a little bit, actually I think liquefy would be a better option for that. Because it's not going to warp the entire mesh. I don't feel too bad because it's quite a dramatic angle. Maybe make that just a little softer. I just think something about, I don't know if it just needs a certain rotation or... I was like a little better. It just feels off, you know what I mean? She just feels a little off. And this one also disappears into this weird vampire hairline the motorcycle has. Actually, it kind of... Never mind. It kind of goes a little... Wait a minute, no, it does. I'm thinking it. I'm getting my lines mixed up. Ugh. This one right here. That one. And there's like a... I'm just gonna kind of imply that this is... It's not really an edge so much of it being a rotation of the wheel, and I'll forget that detail by the time I need it, to be honest. And we're gonna liquefy, because I need to push down. Need to push the spot down. I think I'm gonna pull this in a little bit. No, actually, I'm gonna... I don't know what I'm doing. My line got really weird really fast. Okay, I got what I wanted. It's fine. This one needs to match up with that, and honestly that line needs to change anyway. Alright, I think that's a better line there anyway. And then this one can get moved down and as far as it needs to, which, like, it's there, you know? And that just looks better. He's definitely very 4C perspective. I gotta fix it. He needs to be leveled out. He shouldn't be this wonky. I don't know if I should even try to fix it. Let's just merge everything together. And then we will just, you know, we'll pull them up. No. I'm definitely gonna, I think I just need to cry about it or something along those lines. And then I need another one of these, but like back here. Right next to this thing. Here to change that too. I think at some point my brain just switched perspective on me. My phone woke me up for this. I hate my my phone notifications are loud. I'm sorry. Go back to sleep. Go get you some sleep. But thanks for popping in. Sorry my notification. I've been streaming for 4 hours, so I don't know. I'm very delayed. Push this out to well, I mean, I can get rid of these lines, it really doesn't matter. Should actually really stretch these. Well, night. Have a good stream. You too. Or not like you. You have a good dream. Get some sleep. Stop that. Aria. No. There's other people in the house to ask. Shit. Oh my goodness. You can go to bed yourself, Bean. I promise you're not gonna die. I promise. I'm going to do something that I will regret. And it's gonna send me into a fucking spiral. It's not going to. But it'd be funny if it did. It actually wouldn't be funny at all because that would suck. I need to go to the right one of these. Need to find my Google Drive. Pop that bad boy in there. Wait for it to load. And it is time now to upset myself. Because Arya's not going to leave me alone until I go to sleep. Oh my god, that's really fucking small. Yeah, I don't know what happened to my perspective, but we got all sorts of willy-nilly. I'm gonna duplicate it and try to fix it. Yeah, I definitely switch my perspective at some point. Oh, I thought those were my handlebars. That's okay, we'll just cut it. I like the bar right. It's just the handle. I think it's just the handle that needs corrected here. Which makes sense because they're hard to gauge. I'm just gonna go ahead and poop. Kind of figured that was gonna be ill-shapen. It's like I got really close, but not close enough. You know what I mean? That one was pretty close. This is just kind of my issue as an artist that draws too small. Doesn't matter how big I start out, we just get smaller. The things being just vaguely correct. I mean, I knew this one was incorrect because it's all over the fucking place. I fixed this line how many times? I'm going to keep a lot of my original shapes, though, because I still want it to be, like, my work, not a tracing. But I do just want to... It's good to learn, you know? Just kidding, I should probably include that part, actually. I was kind of figured that was going to be distorted as fuck. I was also so worried about my tire being too, like, big. And, like, it's probably fine. Actually, never mind. It's too far off to the side. But I almost had that line right. It's weird how many of them I'm like, I almost have this right. Save myself the hassle later. And you don't even... Oh, you kind of see it there. I'm just gonna do myself a favor and clean that up. Let's actually just maybe cut an angle. It's weird what it really is weird what I got right and what I didn't get right. Let's avoid grabbing anything from there. Just do that. Just grab this part of the hood. Or the... It's not a hood, whatever the front of this thing is called. You almost got me, but I looked up at the screen at the wrong time. I'm correcting things so they look better. I'm also learning a lot. But I dropped them in there. It's weird what I got right, what I didn't get right. It's been weird. Fire! Always fire. Make that more straight, so when I draw the line, it'll actually be straight. Go to the seat, because the seat has issues, which I mean, like, I knew already. I don't know what happened when I got to the back end of here, it just got weird. Two wrongs don't make a right, but three rights make a left. That is fair, maybe. I don't know. I'm not awake enough for that kind of math. It's so funny that I have, like, the right shape. Right perspective, man. Ugh. This is on this one, right? Let's cut this arm off and try to fix it. not a leg, whatever the fuck it is. Distort. That is straight up just a perspective issue. Does this have a curve to it? Am I crazy? I might be crazy. This part is also on this layer. Why did this get pushed down again? Okay, we're gonna take this part. I'm gonna go ahead and correct this part. And just see what I can do with it. It really is just a perspective issue with me, isn't it? Oh my god. Them Fallout nips! I don't have any nips yet, bro. I've been drawing a fucking motorcycle. And I've given up. It's funny, I had like all the right parts, but not the right perspective on any of these pieces. So I'm just going through and making adjustments. And then I'm probably gonna half-ass this. I'm just gonna trace the bar. I'm sorry. It'll be fine. I need these to be affordable. I can't work on it for 10 years. I'll never get my monies back. I'm not gonna change some of these lines though. Oh shit, I still didn't do this part. Whoopsies. I'll get there eventually. Selection is like empty or something. Well, shit. Nope, not that one. These were just too small right there. Not more than just too small, they're just ill-aligned as well. Or is my back tire? Never mind, there's not a back wheel, really. Yeah, my fucking... I don't know what happened to my fucking perspective, but goddamn did we get real squinty real fast in the back. So I'm glad we went and adjusted that. I just gotta draw the motor and that rack thingy. And then next stream, whenever that is, we can actually do the Centaur. I didn't repurpose my line. Not repurpose, refill or whatever it is. You know what? You all getting fucking merged because I am sick of fighting with you. all the right shapes in all the wrong places. I'm not really sure what this other fucking line is for. Machines, man. Not my forte. We'll leave the wheel, because I don't care. No, I shouldn't leave the wheel. Just needs pushed in a little bit. Like everything in my fucking life, the perspective is off. I don't care about getting those spokes perfect. That's the Kato touch right there. Fucking it up. Know what, Kato? I'm gonna swim underneath your camp again and take a mad fart in your fish pond. You can't. You wanna know why? Twit. Because I haven't been playing. How I smacked my fucking chin on my mic holder. Chat, am I ever gonna fucking learn perspective? This would have 1,000 times been easier to just have a paper pencil ruler situation, you know? God damn it.
What the dog doing?
I don't know what the dog doing. She's probably sleeping. Probably begging me to end stream so I can spend my entire afternoon cuddling her. That's probably what she's actually doing right now. You did yourself. Did myself? What? Chat, don't tell nobody. Don't tell nobody. I'm not about to do this, okay? Okay? I'm gonna be honest. My guy, big boy, probably not even gonna see this shit. You're from another dimension. There is no perspective. For real. For real. Like, I don't know what I'm fucking looking at here, so... realistically, the Centaur is going to cover this, but just in case it's not going to, I am going to just real quick. I am sick of drawing this. I just want it done. I just want it done, chat. On Thursday, I'm heading to Canada. Why are you going to Canada? What kind of trip are you taking? That's not very... You going to annex it? If so, I'm telling on you. For Tenacon. I don't know what that is. Is it like Tanacon? Nut, 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 nut. Vent, vent, vent. Thing. Shit, I didn't fix that. This song is giving escape room vibe. Video game conference. Ooh. Shapes. Random shapes. Chat. Random shapes. I probably should have just fucking sized that up. But at this point, I just want to get done so I can go to bed. There's just some texture here. Make sure I know about it when I draw the piece. The sad thing is, the first one is going to be a small one. Because I oopsied on this canvas size. I had opened a different canvas size for something unrelated. God damn it, my hand's cramping up. Ooh. Bro, why do I fucking draw so small? I should have just did the whole thing small and then made it big. Why are you bothering?
I just peeked in here.
Go away.
You go away.
I live here.
You know what? You throw this fucking wallet at you.
What?
I'm gonna throw this fucking thing at you.
Get out. Go home.
Fuck.
Go find somewhere else to go.
Fuck. Came down here for a little second breath.
Unacceptable. You can't live here. Oh, this vet dude. This vent is fucking massive. Why'd I make it so big? I'm probably gonna do a different design, to be real with you guys, when I actually do it. Did I not even change the perspective on this thing? Did I just do all willy-nilly? This is another one of those, I kinda got the shape down, not the perspective. To be fair, if I did perspective the right way, I might have had this correct. Might have. Maybe. Probably not. This is about the only thing I almost got right. And then as for, like, the rest of it, I'm just leaving it. Who cares if there's a little bit of an exaggerated light, you know? Like I said, I don't wanna end up tracing a lot. Because I do plan on selling these. Just trying to fix what I fucked up, because I clearly had no idea what the fuck was going on. Awesome sauce. Awesome sauce. I do plan on doing it. It's going to help me pay for debt. Or a car. It doesn't even need to be a new car. I just need a fucking car, man. So I can potentially pick up a new job. You guys are like, we're not gonna support you because then you're not gonna stream anymore. And second job. I don't remember when I had 2 jobs last time. You never saw me. This shit sucked. Felt. I'm straight up. As soon as my husband and I find my fucking key, I'm tearing the top of my engine off. And I'm on Adderall. I know it's like a 3-day job, but the Adderall tells me I can do it in 2 hours. It's like a giant Lego. I lost... Well, I had... Okay. My key's in multiple pieces. The important part is in the house somewhere, and I can't locate it. My husband took his off his key ring. I don't know why he did that. He shouldn't have. I lost the rest of my key in an ER visit. Okay, there we go. I think it's so funny. I don't know what happened to my perspective on my eyeballs, but we fucked it up. We had like the right pieces, vaguely the right proportions, just not the right... It's just not the right, you know? It just got really weird really fast. My brain was like real dramatic. Like if I was doing this on pen and paper, I'd have my T-square, my triangles, a ruler, all of that fun stuff. I know there's tools on it for here, but I don't understand the tools on here. I don't understand them, and that's my problem, but that's what it was. This is before I went in there and fixed my shit. Like I said, I don't know what happened. Next time we're gonna put a fat ugly Centaur guy. And I have a 3D model for him too. Next week, or not next week, hopefully tomorrow if I don't end up cleaning the entire house. This boy right here, all 6 hands, 3 tongues, and big old pecorinos with random mouth body things is gonna be our pinup. I'm sorry it took me 5 hours to draw a goddamn motorcycle. Good night, this has been fun to listen to. I'm glad. I have plenty more of these planned. Like, I started writing down all the options. If you can't tell, this is the pose we're gonna be going for him. So you probably are gonna see most of the bike, except for the fact that he has 6 hands. But I got, like, the cryptids, mutated creatures, some name specific, like the Master, the Swan, Howard. Creatures. I really want to do a mole rat, and I want to do a bloatfly and a Mr. Handy, though I will cry if I have to do another robot. And I know everyone's gonna choose the fucking Assaultron. I might just keep her out of spite. Everyone wants to see a sexy Assaultron. They exist. Do a lady Centaur? No, it's gotta be a dude. We gotta respect. Women don't have fev. They don't. That's why there's no women super mutants. I forgot what happened, but it doesn't work. Wait, is Gale? Hold up. Okay, deep dive. Ignore my search history, I've been Googling weird shit. But men can be just as pretty as women, so that's why we're keeping it a man. We're keeping her diverse. Why are there no female mutants? Wow, they use like an X-Men. Okay. Oh, god damn, that was so bright. Depends on the variant of it. atrophy sexual thing. I'm not. I was like, deep dive. I don't feel like reading. Basically, they're genderless. But I'm going off of, you know. I got so many goddamn tabs open. Jesus. But I'm excited to see. I already know people are gonna say Mothman. I am so tempted. And it would be just a big disjustice for my pockets. Dango, hello. Are you just now getting in? Because if so, rip. We're just gonna chat for a little bit. Very cute, I know. But ghouls have girl parts. That is fair. Ghouls aren't really... I don't think they're from FEV. I'm just saying FEV. Forced Evolutionary Virus. They're from radiation. I might be wrong on that, but I'm pretty sure. Because, you know, they've been there since the bombs dropped. Mostly. Boobs on a centaur, please. No! Men can be just as sexy as what... You know what? I'm gonna pull this off my screen before I Google it, because I don't know. I don't have safe search on because of special effects stuff. Male pin-up. Pin-up. See? You can't see the one picture I'm looking at. I'm so scared to open things. Is that Robert Down? Are these the adventure dudes? They can be just as pin-uppy as Whammons. Put your dingling away. That reminds me of that one, oh, what are they called? I don't fucking remember. But they don't have to be Whammons. I'm gonna use women pin-up poses. Because for the most part, they're just easier to find. But yeah. There's some of these where I'm just like, I don't know if I actually want to include them. Because I know they'll win, and that'll pull off the creativity. Like, there's already probably Mothman pinups. There's probably already Assaultron pinups. And I know people are gonna choose them because people are horny little ding-dongs. I know you need Mothman! You're part of the reason! No, I'm just kidding. Not you specifically, but... That's me. And I'm over here like, I want to do a little bloat flyer. Could you imagine a Protectron? I want to put a little skirt on a Mr. Handy and put a little soap, bubbly soap thing and put a car in the background, except it'll be mostly blurred because I'm not doing this shit again. Howard would be fun. I think the Grafton Monster and like a Marilyn Monroe pose over a Get Great would be... A cave cricket. I want to do a bloat fly so badly. I don't even know what I would do. I just like it. It's cute. Fev Death would be funny. I need to stop saying Fev. The boxy robot from Fallout 3. Yes to all. I don't know if I'm going to do all of them. Like, I was originally going to do 10. And then as soon as I hit 10, I would start... I don't know if I'm going to do Etsy, or I'm just going to do one of those websites where I put my design on the page, and then when you buy it, it's from... They print it and send it to you. Because I don't know if I have the responsibility in me, or time, to be shipping shit out. My R's are bad, or is there no Deathclaw? Deathclaw is right here. Forget the death claw. Forget the death claw. Of course I got the death claw. It's not letting me return it back to its normal size. God damn it. If you guys can think of any, please let me know. I got a lot of them, but by all means, I'm probably missing all of them. I need my glasses. Alright, Velma. If that's your real excuse. No, I'm just kidding. But so far, I got, like, they're in, like, weird categories. Like, human variations. I got feral ghouls, scorched, bugs. I got, like, rad scorpion, bloatfly, frog crawler, cazador, and cave cricket. Robots, I got Mr. Handy, Assaultron, Protectron, Eyebot, drone, turret, because I think it'd be funny for no reason to do a pinup turret. Sentrybot, Teslabot, the MIT professor, which if you don't know, it's like the eyes and the mouth on the screen, the 3 screens, because that's weird. They scared me the first time. And then that boxy one from New Vegas, I don't know what that robot is. They're in 3 too, I think. I'm actually not positive. I don't think I've seen them once. New Vegas. This guy. It doesn't have to be like this guy, but the shape of guy. They have the vendors in Fallout 76, but I don't know. And then our creatures, we got Gulper, Angler, Deathclaw, Mole Rat, Sloth, Trog, which I think might technically fall under human variation. Honeybeast, Yagwai, Mirelurk Plus, so that, like, some of these, when I ask and be like, okay, what variation would you like to see? And that'll be in my Discord and under the polls when I get to it. Brahmin, Radtoad. I guess I could put Frog, too. There's, like, little blue electric dudes. And then under mutations, which are, like, your weird guys, I have Gnasher, Super Mutant, Mutant Hound, Floater, FEV Death, which is whatever you find in Fallout 3's little... this thing. God, you can't just make it bigger. You know, the thing that's, like, dead, basically. The internet's not working with me. Alright. This guy, the Master's on the list. I don't know if that's his name. I didn't get that far. The Swan, which is that big dude in Fallout 4. He'll also be a super mutant option. Scorch Beast. That would go with Queen. Mole Miner, Overgrown, Howard. Howard can either be the ghoul form or the tree form. And then our cryptids, Mothman, Flatwoods Monster, Snallygaster, Grafton Monster, Sheepsquatch, Wendigo, and Earl. So if you guys have any more suggestions, or you think I missed a mob, a creature, because realistically I probably did. Like, I didn't include ants. I'm not gonna do ants. Yagway, Fur Girl. No, they're gonna be the creatures. I'm not making these sexy. They're just gonna be the creatures. Maybe in an outfit, but they're not gonna be glossy, beautiful women. I know that's what the world wants, but that's not what I'm about. I can't wait to make this gross little dude. My mouth feels gross. That's why I'm, like, tempted to take Assaultron and Mothman out. Actually, let me look right now. I bet I can find an Assaultron pinup. Pinup. Images. Yep, there she is. Why did they give her hair? Me in high school. Look at that, guys. So many pinups. That one makes me a little nervous. Look, they even have a... I don't really know what that is. Yep. What was the other one? Mothman? Yep, Mothman pinups, except it's Mothwoman. Maybe it might be a man. Those might... Yeah, either way. Like, they've been done. But I bet if I look up Snallygaster pinup, it's not gonna be there. Nope, just little freaks. Just little freaks, no pinups. I'm filling in that market for you little demon lovers. Little monster freaks. Stop playing music. Where am I? But yeah, this is gonna be a saver. Lifesaver, because luckily, organic gross shit is what I can actually draw. Humans. I can't draw motorcycles. But this will help, because I get all of his angles. I don't really know how he moves. I was gonna look up some videos of him, and I'm not feeling it. I think the biggest challenge for getting him into this position is everything. I don't see a single motorcycle. Cat. Little ADHD much? Jesus Christ. Where is the thing I just had? Wow, crazy. I never separated it. But this guy, this pose, there's nothing gonna be easy about it. The only thing easy is the arched back. And, well, he already has one. I gotta figure out what to do with these fingies he's got. He's the sucking fingies with homies type, you know? I gotta figure out what I'm doing with his tongues. I think it'd be funny to have him standing up on, like, one of these and all four of, or the other, all his other legs that, I don't know. Maybe maybe we'll put little heels on the very back ones and then put his two hands or something. Could always prop him up on his tongue. It's gonna be a challenge. But this is the combination I wanted. He has so many little details. I'm excited. And it hopefully won't take me that long. Is this supposed to be a hip bone? It looks like a coccyx. That right there's a coccyx. I know that shape anywhere. That's your tailbone. Why is his tailbone on his ass? Why is his bones on his outside? Alright. Before my dog yells at me, I also never went to the bathroom. Fun fact about me. Never went to the bathroom when I said I was going to.
I'm gonna go to bed for the night.
We are done with this for the day. If I stream tomorrow, it will be this... Oh. I might do my weeklies and dailies tomorrow, 176. And if I finish those within a reasonable amount of time, I will do the pinup, which he shouldn't take as long as the motorcycle. I draw monsters and creatures and humans all the time. Cars, I don't. The disgusting... I should probably practice them more often, but I'd rather die. I hate mechanical things. There's two types of artists. There's organic and fun, and there's I need a ruler and a ruler and some other tools to do this properly. And that's not me. But yeah, you guys have a good rest of your night. Thank you so much for coming in. I already shut all my internet things off, didn't I? Yeah, so no rating. Peace.